Good morning and welcome to Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. On this live stream, I'll be working with doing some advent covers for my calendars. I know it's a little early, but I always am ahead because I have to do 8 of them. Anyways, let me play a little tune for you, and I'll be right back. Good morning, Miss Southern Belle. I know you're early today. Good morning. I'm trying to do something useful for me, so I don't know if it's gonna be. Well, I'll make it as exciting as I can, but I have to make these covers, and then I'm gonna come back and do some other cool crops. Hey, well, she's quite busy, Ida. She's on the ball. I wanted to go say hi at least first. I knew I was coming on, but I kind of know she's on in the morning. But I gotta do what I gotta do. Gotta do what I gotta do. Anyways, I bought these. These are kind of expensive, and I need more. And I had somebody that I asked. The lady's not calling me back because I need a bunch of these for all kinds of projects. These are 12 by 12 chipboard medium. Hey, Val, good morning. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of, but I'll show you a little bit what I'm getting at. I don't think I'm gonna put them together because I was gonna do it online, do a video. Hey, good morning, MT. But you haven't seen the boxes, so I'll show you a little bit what I plan. But today, I strictly want to work on covers, and uh, let's see how I'm gonna do this. Let's see what I can get done today. This is gonna be a big help for me for my advent calendars. But and later on, I'm trying to do a whole video. Hey, my God! Good morning, Soto. You changed your name. I meant to tell you that. Good morning, doll. I hope Kathleen. I'm thinking about Kathleen today. Her pipes were not working very well. Thank you for the thumbs up. Right, I am going to these covers. I just don't want to waste all my stuff. I have to cut this in the right way. I need 8.5 by 11. I think what I'll do is I'll do 8.5 first. And I should have switched my blade. Just a little past 8.5. All right. That's 8.5. Wow. 8.5, yeah, I guess it is. Oh, so I got a lot of cutting to do. This blade is really bad. But I'm gonna make it look pretty in the end. I can get my scissors. Oh, I gotta check her steampunk lady out. I have to go check that out. You know what? What I hate? I hate to say it, but YouTube does not show all the stuff. You don't see it until way after. Like I didn't see things until today. It drives me crazy. Yeah, I'll check that out after too, Val, because I didn't even know it was up there until she said that. But I'm sure it's beautiful. All right. I was looking at. I couldn't control myself. I was looking at all kinds of projects. I told Miss she had to do the can't. Oh, you're so funny. You told her, or did you ask her? She doesn't have to do any of that if you don't want to. But I'm telling you, I'm going to be doing some cool projects. Whether you want to do them later or want to do them now with me, um, I don't know if you want to join me, but you are always welcome to join, no matter when. On Thursday, I'm going to be doing the boxes and crossing my fingers it all goes well because I've never made it before. All right, so I have to make sure I don't screw this up. It's got to be 8.5 by 11, and I have to do two pieces, and then I got to do it 2.5. Oh God! See, I'm going to use a lot of chipboard for what I got to do here. I don't know how much I'm going to get done today, but I think it's going to be helpful for me. All right, there we go. Oh, that cut much better. I actually even labeled my blades. I have a bunch of blades, and I labeled them for cardstock because you don't want to wreck a good blade for this. But you can plow through it. And I'm wondering, I want to try something out with you guys. Asked to make you. Oh, did you? Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that's really sweet. Right, it might be off. And I'm going to kind of hide this hinge this way, and I'll make the good side stick out. So I need two of these. So that's 8.5 by 11. And then I need the binding's going to be 2.5 at least. I'll check and I'll show you what I'm doing after. For those of you who didn't see me make the boxes. Um, like I said, I wanted to do a video in November showing them what all of my advent calendars look like in total. Plus, I wanted to show you an actual video how to make this so it doesn't take like hours to make. But I don't know how I started it. But I still have to finish the whole actually calendar. I wonder what's like. Oh, wait a minute. This might work. Yes, this could be my piece here too. Let's see. Yes, I just gotta have patience with this. Let's see. I have this feeling this is going to work for me. I need 2.5, and it will. It's going to be perfect. 2.5 inches. I hope it's wide enough. Otherwise, I've screwed this book up. I'm going to go a little over 2.5. And oh, I'm making a mess. My copy is shaking all over the table. I don't have the balance. My table is really bad. It's not all balanced right. Yes. 11. beautiful. So I got one more piece to cut off, and I'll have them. And then I got to do 8 of these. I don't know if I'm gonna get them all done, but at least I'll show you what I'm doing with it after 2 in a minute, so you get an idea. I just want to put one cover together at least. Yeah, you're lucky. Poor Kathleen is all buried up with the hot water. We have a lot of snow too. I would have took a picture and showed you, but when I live stream like this, I can't show a picture. Um, Clean up my mess here. We got lots of snow. Also, oh, did you? I saw Texas. She be going to talk to it. Oh, that's cool. Well, she might come here, Soto. She comes in the morning. She was up late, the poor thing. I hope she got some sleep because I was talking to her last night too. There we go. I'm gonna put the good side. As long as they're smooth, it's gonna go like this. And I want to reinforce it. Okay, so that's what I got set up. Now I'm going to use craft paper, which that's what you do. You use craft paper. It's really good to hold it together. I need a piece. That's a small piece. More of this paper. I've been saving this paper. It's designer paper, but I've been using it because it's really good to do this with. All right, there's another 12 by 12. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Basically, let's do this with it. And I gotta measure. How much do I want to do? Actually, I probably could do the whole thing if I centered this. Oh, it's not much of a cover, is it? Ooh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna work this out. I'm gonna leave this whole piece whole. I'm gonna have to use my tape too today. I'm gonna get my two-sided tape. Working hard. Put this in the center. I need the tape. This is a really not much of an edge. I don't really like it like that, but there's nothing I can do. All right. All right, no problem. All right, need lots of glue. Hope I don't run out of tape. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use a 2.5 inch thing for this. This is going to work out much better. I know I'm kind of babbling again, and that's what I said. That's how I cropped. Talking to you, but also babbling. One here. So Thursday, yeah. Just stepped outside, beautiful sunrise. Oh, you lucky thing. You lucky thing. I heard you have, boy, she has the birds chirping there. They're really happy where Val is. I think we all can't wait to have some spring and summer. It's going to be beautiful. All right, that's it. I'm getting tired. I gotta leave this upside down somehow. I need a cup. Try to center this eyeball. I need enough edge as much as I can on both sides. I think. Hey, morning, Rach. I have tons of hummingbirds. Love them. Yeah, they're beautiful, eh? I don't get tons, but I get some in the springtime, Val. Yeah, Soto's in California too. Both of you are, yeah. Both are. Yeah, you got no school today, Rach? No school today? I might have to have some more tea. I only have so much of this baby, but I love it. She's north. Oh, okay. She's north through south. Cool. Yeah. Oh, Mardi Gras time, but there's no Mardi Gras. Okay. I have to come really close to this. I can't see this. So I have to do this. It's going all over again. Uh, you're a local girl. You have it like that. Now I'm gonna. Uh, here's my covers here. That quarter inch is just to align it so it has when it bends, it's got like a flexibility in the center. So now I got to come in and I got to put all. I'm gonna do it on that side or this side, and I'm thinking of doing it here because I know where I'm gonna put the glue. Oh shoot! I went the wrong way. This is gonna get. I should have went the other way, but it's gonna get covered up anyways. I guess I can leave now. I don't really want to leave it. You know what? I got the wrong way. I don't like it. It'll come off because you're gonna see this. I freaking did it the wrong way. Son of a gun. Ugh, I gotta take it all off. Do this again. I'm gonna cut another piece. I don't want it that way. That way. And sometimes it's all up. I need it to be that way. I should have did. And I did the wrong way. So another gun. Not at myself, but oh well. Told you I didn't wake up yet. And what do we got? Can you layer on top of it? What do you mean? Yeah, no, but You're gonna see it. I don't. Yeah, no, I don't want to. I am gonna lay on top, but you'll still see the edges. You'll see this wild edge, and I don't want that for what I have to do because I wasn't planning on double covering. Uh, yeah, I don't. I'm just not making it. You're right. Normally I would cover it up, but normally you'll see part of the edge. That's what I'm worried about. If I don't cover it up enough, you'll see this wild color, and I don't want to show that. But I got enough stuff to fix it anyway. Got another piece. Yeah, yeah, you'll make it work. Even when you make mistakes, you'll make it work. Good thing I saved that piece. The only one I don't like is the sun. See, that's why if you had normal stock card like the craft paper, they're not wild colored, then I wouldn't have had an issue with this at all. I wouldn't even care. All right, here it is. I got another piece. Put this down 2.5 inches. I will make it work. Even when I make a mistake, I come back and make it work. That's what we do. That's what we do. I need at least 2.5 inches for this. Like this is what happens when I'm not totally awake. That's when mistakes are made in the morning when I don't wake up enough. I'm not concentrating, and that's what happens. Yay! But I'll tell you what, I will come back. By the second or third one, I shouldn't have a mistake. I should be a pro at this. All right. Uh, all right. Oh, you got 9. It's a good thing the book isn't any bigger than this because I wouldn't have enough to cover it. And basically, this part might be hidden. It's just a support. I want to support this section. All right. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. We'll get that. There we go. All right. Let me do this other way. Gotta do that again. We shall make it work. We shall make it work. All right. Let's make the half point in here. I'm gonna pull those edges up a little. Again, what I'm worried about running out of is that my two-sided tape. I don't think I have any more. When I left Stampin' Out, I had bought some stuff, but I don't think I bought enough. And I really do. When you're making any kind of cover or books or anything, that tape is incredible tape. This stuff, Terran tape, it's called. And I don't need this right here, but I like it because it gives me a 1/4 inch play for when you're open the seam binding. I kind of like doing this. All right, here we go again. This piece down here. Make sure this stays down. Make it work, make it work. We're gonna make it work. It's gonna go all the way up. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna put a little bit of glue on the edges, anyways, so that doesn't really matter. How's everybody doing, anyways? You guys are good? Doing your own thing. That's what I said. If you're bored or whatever I'm doing, you can always talk to each other. You can always craft when I'm crafting. Um, and I do want to show you some stuff. Like I want to show the box part of this. I know people came in. Some people were here for the box part, but to get the idea of what I'm showing you. Oh boy, my coffee's just going all over the town. What do you got? Not sure on kids. New online teacher. Uh-oh. Yesterday spelt out the word bunny as fun. Now spelled out a sentence today. The frog lives at the beach. Now I don't feel so bad when I miss. Well, you know what? Hey, we all make mistakes. I just showed you a mistake in front. So no matter how good you think you might be, hey, you always make you make mistakes. That's it. And actually, you learn from your mistakes. I would hope, and then you come up with a better way. That's what I'm going to tell you. When I made that book for the Cancer Journal cover, I will not use Mosh Podge again. I won't even recommend it on this. It leaked right through. This glue didn't leak on it. Yeah, people are not perfect. That's right. I used Mosh Podge on the cover. It leaked through the cover, and because I never worked with material, I didn't even know what to expect. The cover turned out pretty good, but the thing is, it leaked. And if I would have used this glue here, this is thick. It wouldn't have did it. It wouldn't have leaked through like that. So that's I won't do that again. Working with material, I won't use Mosh Podge on it. Well, it's a nice lesson on that. All right, so we're gonna go with here. Make sure it's as even as possible. So, like I was saying, go over the list. I have some little flowers I want to make with pistachios, and I want to make the little boxes I was showing yesterday up for Easter. You guys, I actually think I want to make 3, 4 things for Easter too. I want to make the boxes. I want to make the little flowers, the tulip flowers for the boxes. I want to make a banner because Misha asked me to make a banner, and I'm thinking of making a basket. It's an Easter basket. You can use it or not, and it looks really cool. It's not like a kid's basket. Oh, hang on a minute. My mom's calling. Give me a second. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, that was funny. She was bringing up my chicken. She's making sure. I said, I was going to go get the chicken after. We're having chicken for supper, barbecue chicken. And I said, I was going to go get the chicken from you after. And so she's so worried. She had my mother, she had to make sure that she brought the chicken to me. And then, were you worried that I'm not going to make you supper today? You know what? Before I do this, I want to start flexing. This is a really tiny edge, very tiny. So yeah. Anyways, what was I say? The basket I was watching, I had to stop myself because I watch everybody's channel and all kinds of good ideas. And there's a recycled kind of basket that's really cool. It's with the jute rope again, and I'm hoping I could do one of those baskets online. And it would be like cover as an Easter basket or an adult basket, whatever. So that's another thing I want to do for Easter. I thought it would be cute. And even if you were to, like put Easter eggs or chocolate eggs in it, and you went around, I don't know, just to your neighbor or something, handing them an Easter egg, you could use the basket. They're not big baskets, but they're really cute. Hey, don't forget the chicken. Just a quick hello. All right, and see how things are going. All right. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So I'm going to come in here. Nope, I'm going to do this second. I'm going to put tape on this. I have a half-inch tape, and that's where, when you want to do something really strong, you use the tape. So I'm going to come back with the tape. All right, I'm going to go in here with the tape here. A half-inch two-sided tape. I really want to use this because I want this to stick because it's got such a small edge. I'm going to use the tape. You're watching? Well, thank you. We're going to go in. Make sure this tape's down. Both sides. Okay. And I also, before I do this, I actually want to, I'm going to take this tape off. I'm going to take the inside tape too off. Oh, cool. I want you to relax. That's good. Are you actually doing any craft yourself? Normally I have this little sticker. I have no nails. I was joking about that the other day. I see all these people, and don't get me wrong, I think they're beautiful. I wish I had nails some ways. In some ways, I don't care that I don't have nails because they're too hard on me because I'm so rough with my fingers when I'm doing crafting or gardening. So, um, but they were going, I said, "Oh, you have such pretty nails," which she does. And I said, "I eat mine." One day I'm going to surprise you guys. That's what I told Mike one time. I'll come on and have nails, and you'll be shocked that I did my nails up because I don't normally do that. I'd be too hard on them. I used to do them all the time, and all the nail polish did was come off, and they looked terrible when I was working because I worked in with my hands a lot, so the nail polish always came off. All right, I'm gonna rip this one off too. So I'm gonna no, nope. It's sticking in. There we go. That's better. It's actually relaxing to watch you create. That's cool. I'm glad you're. I'm glad. I am glad. All right, I'm gonna put an extra dab of blue right just along the crack of this because that's how you get a nice edge on the side of a book because you want it to stick. So I'm gonna double do this. Double duty. I'm showing it near you guys, but technically I should have it upside down. Rachel wants to know the weather. Well, my weather is cold and suckies. See that's the edge I want. I, I would have did that. You would have saw this black stuff, and I don't want to see that edge on my stuff. And I'm gonna flip it around. That seemed to work out nice, and I can actually get access to it. All right, over here. Oh, you guys are lucky. Good for you, Val. That's nice. It's nice to have some good weather. Very nice. Went off a little bit. There we go. So let's pull it tight. I love that tape for this reason right here. When you have a small edge to turn over and make it neat, the glue is going to be a pain, but the tape and the glue together, when it's that small of an edge, is really good stuff. Oh, I wish. Oh, wow, I wish. Yeah, you wish it was that weather for you too. Yeah, I don't blame you. Now I'm going to cut a piece to go and reinforce the inside of this. It can be done a little less because I don't need to cover on this. I love some of this paper. I absolutely love, but I don't have any plain craft paper. I ordered some. Of course, it's not in either. Okay, I'm going to come with the same sheet, and I got to cut it down a bit. It looks like about 1 inch would do the trick on this because they're a little less than 1 inch I need. 12 by 12 sheets, 1 inch less, just a little under 1 inch. 11. I'm cutting it down to 8. This stuff is really good. That's 1 inch, right? When you make boxes, that's exactly what I'm going to use. I'm going to use a lot of this when I make the box. They're going to come in, you score it. And this is what holds the box together really well. That's what boxes are made of, this craft paper. In case you didn't know that. There we go. So this, it's nice, just the way I want it. All right, I'm going to do that. Ugh. Reinforce these sides. So this is now I can cover it, but I'm gonna have to cover the edges too. But I really want a reinforcement first. So I'm gonna do this, and then I might come across overlapping the rest of it because you'll see all the edges the way I'm gonna do this. And I'm trying to make sure I have all the edges covered both sides, and then I'll do the designer paper after that. So this should be reinforced really nicely, actually, because it'll have like the 2 layers over top of the, no, three actually, 3 layers over the top, 4. Because you got this layer, the other layer, then I'm going to come over and I'm going to cover the inside with some designer paper later too. Um, for any reason it comes over, I can trim it off. So I've got a little piece up there, so I'll come back and trim this if it's over the edge. I don't want it there. And we have to stick this in. Oh, God, you should see my coffee. It's all over the place. Right, let me see. Okay. There's some at the cover right here for my advent calendars. I'm going to come back. I'm going to fix it all, finish it all, but I'm going to put edges, and then I can decorate it. Because what I'm going to have to do is when I get this done, I already did a cover. You don't see it's going to go over here, but I'm going to overlap this edge with fancy paper. I'm going to do this side here, and I'm going to come across an edge with fancy paper here. And one side I might lace up. The other side you won't even really see. It's going to be all covered. This will be like a really good enforcement for this book. It's going to be opened and closed. And I want to finish this, and I'll bring in the boxes to show you what I'm talking about. But I want to finish this cover. So I'm going to overlap a little. I might just split the page in half, 6 and 6, and not cut it down. And then I'll flip that over top because this is a 12 top. I can't get any bigger than this sheet. So even if I wanted to cover the whole thing, I could have. I could have sat there and did a seam and connected the two and then did the whole thing. But this is going to be good because I'm covering it up anyways. So we're going to go 6 and 6. 12 by 12 sheet cut in half. This should be really enforced, like stick on really nice. As long as I put enough glue and everything, it shouldn't fall apart. That's what I aim for. And I also want to do, this time I'm going to have to do the corners too. I'm going to have to do the edge. I got to do it just right so I can cover the corners and flip it over like that, which is going to be interesting to do, but we're going to do it. All right. And this time I'm going to do this first. I'm going to move the remote. Actually, I wonder if I can do this a little better way. Yeah, I think I got a better idea. And I'm going to do this. Glue comes out. I'm going to have a sip of coffee while I wait for my glue to come out. All right. Oh, come on. I got some more glue. I never let this run out. This is like my go-to. I've said it tons of times, but this is my go-to glue. I can't let this run out or I won't be able to craft. So this is, I love it. I need to get some tacky glue today. Yeah, this is my favorite, and I never let it run out. When I order it, if I can't, I order it online most of the time, and I buy like three. I normally either get one big bottle or I get three, and I don't let. I always have one extra bottle to use. I don't let my stash get low. I always have to have one of these bottles here. All right, I gotta leave this upside down. I need a can. I leave it in a can or a cup. It's so much easier. If I leave it forced down, upside down, blue come out faster. Normally I have cans, but today, look at there, my sweet little. I had my golden retriever, and that's my cup that I got a long time ago. Her name was Angel, and I have a cup. I need a cup for Lacey, but they don't have cockapoo like the way Lacey is. I have. I think I don't know. I think I have a Yorkie cup too. I was going to use that for now. You think, yeah. All right, let's make sure. It's going to be a really tough corner to do these corners. Around in a minute. Hey, there she is. Good morning. I have been here just listening. Got bad news this morning as soon as I woke up. All right, Val, no problem. Scissors. Yep, sorry to hear that. Huh, make sure I get the corners good on these. I'm gonna waste this tape. I'm gonna do one end at a time, I think, and I'll come back and finish the back of these after that. Let's do this right now. Get my corners done. Oh, oh, that's terrible. Oh my God, that's horrible. I'm gonna. Eating pork chops. Isn't it early to eat pork chops? Do they eat pork chops for breakfast? Is it that early? Hmm. All right, so now I'm going to do the other side. You got that or? Yeah. I got these from a German grocery store. Oh, cool. Oh, he went outside. He's all dressed up warm, but I'll tell him he said hello, Rich. He's dressed warm outside. And he brought coffee back because I said you needed a coffee. He said he's all really cold. All right. I have just think I have this is only set one I did. I got seven more to do. Seven more. I didn't finish the cover yet on this. They are cheaper. Wait a minute. They're cheaper and fresher. Yeah, poor babies. Mm. Well, I'm having chicken today. That's what I'm having. I'm having barbecue chicken, and I'm going to use my. I was debating on whether I should do a video part on that or not, but I want to because I did a bunch of videos on the halogen thing, and I never did any on this air fryer. But I am using my air fryer today, and I'm going to use the rotisserie part of it. I've already used it already, and it makes nice chicken. So I think I'm making chicken and potatoes. I don't know what else. Not pork chops today, but I love pork chops. Pork chops are one of my favorites, actually. Love pork chops. I'm making a taco bowl with no shell. It's good. One more sheet. Throw it together. I do make a nice mess. This is what I do on a regular thing. When I come on a live stream, I bring everything in here, make a big mess, and then put it away, and then come back for the next day. But actually, I don't mind doing that because it makes me motivated to instead of being lazy. Makes me work. So all right, 1 inch cut off of this baby. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the inch off first. That's a better idea. Cut the inch off. And I'm gonna 11. And then it should be 12. Yep, I'm gonna cut this in 6. 6. Oh, don't do that again. And up here. That makes I'm gonna have to put this around. I can't see the edge. Put it around this. One down, 7 to go. Rachel, you should be doing one of these for the kids. You should do one and surprise Demi with this, what I'm showing you. But I don't know how you do things without the kids seeing you. Perfect. There it is. Yeah. MT, you're pretty quiet. What are you doing out there? Well, you're always quiet, but anyways, I like bugging you just to check up on you. It's like having a stick and making sure you're alive out there and a poke you. Seriously, Rach, you should do one of these when I'm showing you how to do this. Well, I'll back it up. Like I'm trying to back it up with the video later on in November. Um, all right, let's do the other side. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch this up. I won't do this every day, but I will be coming back to do more. I'll do this today. Anybody in the mood to do some beads tomorrow? Anybody want to do some paper beads? I think that's what I'll do because I need 40 of those, and I don't want to do them all in one day because they hurt my arm. So if you're interested, I think that's what I'll do tomorrow. Thursday, I'm doing the box, the box, if that interests anybody. And then I'll come back and I'll be doing some more of these. I want to get them all done. I'm tired of them sitting here and I don't have them together. So I want to get all my books together and then come back and then I got to make boxes for them all. So this one is my mom's. I'm making for her. This is the first one I'm gonna start out with is my mom. And I'm gonna let you have a show at this one because I got, like I said, a whole bunch to do. So then maybe I can, if you're interested. If not, it's okay. I like people trying stuff. I think this is a really cool gift for people to do. Come back. I don't like the way this is stuck. But I think you guys don't quite understand what I've done. So I'm gonna kind of, it's kind of like my cheat things for doing my live streams or coming to visit with me. You guys alive out there? Am I still live? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Like calling out to people. Testing. I know Val said she's on the phone. I like that when I do that. Are you still there, Soto? How are you doing? Are you working on some crafts? Who's crafting right now? Yes, hi, Lise. All right, just testing. I like it. Somebody's listening to me. Yeah, somebody's listening to me. Oh, they're still here. I think I'm talking to myself, or I'm still here. I wish Leanne would give it because I'll give you lessons. Do, re, mi. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. Now, baby, now do, re, mi. A, B, C. That's how easy love can be. A, B, C. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. Now, baby, now do ABC. That's how easy love can be. All right, I actually am so proud of myself. Now I only have to do 8 more like this. And let me show you what I got to do. I want to put paper. I want to show you what one's going to look like so that you get an idea that it might say, oh, that is really cool. Because I still don't think people understand what I did here. And that better. That's 2.5 inches. That better cover my boxes. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I got all the goodies to show you. How it looks, okay? This is the one cover for my mom, but I did them all different colors. So you get an idea. Hopefully that'll work. This is gonna get pinned down. Oh, this has to sit on here like this. Right? It's a 3D cover. I'm gonna have to clamp it down, make it fit. That is going to be on there. And I don't think I'm gonna do it on the live stream. Hey, right here. You have to understand. Now this comes here. We're gonna put that like that. Right? I don't know if you can visualize this. And what color did I want to do? Hang on a minute. I had the color set up the way I was going to do it. Oh, is this going to be the front cover? No, I think how I was going to do it. I'm going to do. I think the front color is going to be like the cover is going to be like this. So this is going to be the cover. That hole's going to get torn out, right? Hey, classy. I was there for quite a while. I just went quiet last night for you. Great. So I'm going to glue this on. That's going to get ripped out. And then this is going to go around it. And and then I bought this for my mom because this is a pretty expensive little ornament. So it's going in the center like this. I feel like that's the wrong color, but maybe not. No, maybe I did it right. Anyway, it's going to go in here. It's sitting here. And I get it all glued down. Right? Like that. Oh, And I made these flowers, which I want to make some more. I can't remember how I made them. I gotta look. Oh yeah, I know what I did. Yes, I want to see how. Uh, and then that's a flower I made a while back for her. Well, that rose is gonna go on like this. So you have to picture. Gotta use your imagination, guys. That's the green. This will glue on top of the thing. And I have some. Hey, hi. I have some wings here. It's gonna go right on like this. The wings are gonna go over here. Right there's the rose. Um, I made leaves that look pretty cool too. Kind of real. They're gonna go in here, in here. I don't want it dark. I want it light and sunny off. It'll be cool when it comes time. Um, yeah, I don't want it dark. I want it to pop out with the blue. You shall see when it's done. You just otherwise I would have wanted if I wanted it dark, I would have did it dark, but yeah, the kind of closure. Maybe ribbon. I don't know yet. I think ribbon. Now I forgot. And the letters, yeah, maybe. Yeah, that I'll give you that. I'll get maybe silver. Well, when I get to that point, I'm not even close to that point yet. I'm just showing you what I'm doing with different ones. They're all different. They're not. None of them are the same. There's some of them that are similar, but they're not the same. Now I forget what I do. Did I put season's greeting? I think I did. And this is going to be. Give me a second. I can't remember what I did. It's not season greeting. What the heck? I don't want advent calendar. I did advent calendar and I switched it. Let me see. I want to show you what I wanted to do, but I switched it because I didn't want that. Did I put happy holidays? No, that's not in here. Hmm. Interesting. Happy holidays. I can't. Um. That is not funny. I don't want to put advent calendar, but I did. I started to do with letters like this. This is not what I want though in the end. I don't think I'm going to do this. Um, it's supposed to. It's going to be in wood. I have, but that's not. I swear I switched it because I didn't want to put advent calendar, and I'm supposed to see seasons greetings or happy holidays, but I don't see the letters here. So what the heck did I put? Well, anyways, I don't think I'm going to put happy holiday or advent calendars. I think I'm going to put. I do have enough for that. I have enough to go all the way down here. I don't know if I want to put advent calendar. It's like this. I don't know if you can see the bottom. It's supposed to fit. I have to work with it. But anyways, I had it all fixing fitted before. You know, something like that. It's going to be. That's the cover. This 3D covers are on all of them, so you get an idea what I'm doing. Anyway, so I'm gonna put this away. This is too awkward. I'm gonna do it offline. I'm not gonna probably do these online, but I don't know. Can you see that? Maybe you should see the picture inside. And like I said, I think I want to put some. This is supposed to go. I'm gonna put. Actually, I might put gold. We'll see to tone it down because these. I didn't want silver. I might put. I want to white these. These ones are my angel wings, and I want to. Let's gonna go over here, and it's gonna be white, and then I'll gold tip the wings. So maybe I might. If I'm gonna do these gold, I'm gonna do this a little bit gold in here, not silver, like whatever color I pick. But yeah, that's so you get a really good look at it. And you have to put that that's going to be on top of that. That's the blue. Paper's going to really pop underneath this. Let's see so I can show you what I'm talking about, what it should look like. This will be all open and I'm going to rip the blue page, this one, but I think the color is going to be really pretty when I'm done. So let's go do it like that. That sits in here. And this is up top. This is a framed around it. What else do I want to do? The wings are down here. See, because I visualize things and not everybody visualizes the same way as I do. So you have to actually see the colors all together. Then it kind of makes more sense when you're doing things. Why I'm doing whites or different colors. Because you have to picture that is the main color on here. And then I'm going to overlap the sides with, okay, so the whole book cover is going to be this. And I'm going to come along with this side. And I think I'm going to put this green one here. So the green's going to cover like this on the side of the book, right like that. And then on hers, I'll probably put a little bit of a ribbon, like lace on this, where these two meet when I bend it over the hinge. Or what, not the binding, whatever. I'm going to put lace, I think, down the side of that. Okay, so that's the outside of hers. Um, put that away. I don't have gold leaf. I don't have gold. Well, maybe I do have. I don't know if I'll put gold. Maybe we'll see. So I do. I might have gold leaf. I don't know yet. Have you ever tried foil? Yeah, I, I have gold leaf. I don't know. I have to see what it looks like because I don't visualize that. But maybe we'll see. I'll try it. I'll put it out there. And then inside here, what colors will I get? I'm not sure what I'm putting in. And the inside, it's kind of more hidden. But you go and take all your boxes, and these are right in here, right? I can start putting all the boxes inside. And I need to put paper here, so I don't know how I'm going to do that. But I'll show you that part of it too. The boxes are done. They're all done. The assembling will be fun when you get the boxes are all done. I did almost 400 boxes. They're all in, I got them stored in separate little bags. Look at right here. They're all stored in bags, and it says "Mom." Oh, and I have all the bags done. So I've been working on that for since January. So the boxes are all done. Oh, down on the book. Okay, I mean down on the book. All right. Yeah, should I don't know how. And I actually put. She wanted me to put family, so I marked them all. So 3 would go right here. Um, we'll go here. Yeah, it was going to be right here. I kind of put family across the top in little letters for her box. 1. Yeah, I did a lot of boxes, but this is what their gift is, and I knew I had to start it way ahead. That's why I did that. 23, 23. It's gonna go right here. I'll show you all it'll be cute when I'm done. But I don't know what I'm going to do on the cover yet here. And hopefully this seam's going to be big enough what I did. So this should be right up here too. See, it spells out family on the top of these boxes because she wanted, don't just make it religious. I want family. So I got FAM and family spells all along the top of this one. And then we'll just sort it out, like separate them evenly. I've been inspired and have been making boxes too, just different. Okay. I'm just going to find all the numbers to show you. 13, 14. Okay, so there you go. That spells FAMILY. Family's on top. And then the numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to put it on for the heck of it because this is my first one, and I will finish this offline. But I just when I did them, see in the video, I'll show you what I did. I actually marked them. I marked them so that I know where to put them because you're going to want either you put the numbers in order, but I don't find that fun. So I kind of marked the design I wanted with the boxes. Then I came back putting numbers all over the place so that when whoever you're giving it to, uh, they don't go to an order. They have to go, okay, where's day 2? And they look for the number on here. 21. 21's going here. 21's got to go over here. I got to start doing these numbers. 21, 19 should be here. This should all work. I'm just showing you. Yeah, a video is going to come. I hope. It's hard to do a video on this. This is a lot of work. And so to try to put all this down into a couple minutes is extremely hard. This is not going to be a small video. This is going to be taking me time to do it into a video so that anybody can do it in November if they want. I know you can't see it too good. I'm just trying to put the boxes on and I'll show you. 7. 8, 9. Make sure they're in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I set up the design first, and then you mark the numbers for the design. Then come on and put the numbers all over the place. So it's fun for the kids too. But this is for adults. I did this for adults. You don't have to have it done for kids. Heck no. We're at 17. I'm going to try to do these in order. Look for all the numbers. Thank you. 1, 1, 2, 3, 7, 7, 7, 8, 10, 11, 10. Now I'll pull it up to show you what's next. All right, 20, 17, 18, wheel drive neatly, 19, 20, 21. All right, I'm almost done, and then you get a look at it. I'll slide it up. I know you get the idea now, because sometimes I say things and I don't think people realize what I was doing here. So I'm just showing you. 4, 24. All right. And I made these vintage. I like not all of them are vintage, but I think most of them, depend on the paper. I made them all. The boxes were designed differently too. So can you see all that? That's it. And so then the base will be glued down, spaced apart, so you can still have enough finger room to open up the boxes. And then when you go to close it, right, they're going to stay together because these bases are going to get glued right onto this right here, right? That gets glued. And you just put the lids on, and then they go, okay, December 1st is way down here at the bottom or whatever. Here's the 5th. So this will be glued, and you open the box, and there'll be a little gift inside of it. And then you'll close the box. And this is where the test comes in, but I can't close it with these on. So I'm going to take all these off. You got an idea what I'm working hard on here. On the very back, I made these to go on the back too. That's going to be on the back of the with an acetate paper. See, 25. It's a stamp. So I'll have 25 to show that it's Christmas Day. Goes on the back. Oh, wait a minute. This is what I wanted to do. So when you go to shut this book, this, the binding for 1 and 2.5 inches, I was measuring it earlier. This should be able to shut and like, yep, see, it's perfect. Good height. And it shuts down. And you can see it. The box is in here. And 2.5. They did some of them I've seen did 3, and I found it too big. So I adjusted this to 2.5. And that'll work nicely, 2.5 inches. On the back, it'll be pretty paper, and I have what I cut some. It's going to be something like this. Mama's chicken. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not putting a chicken. Wait. Oh, shit. So this will be, you can see through this. This will say 2021 down here. Because that's the year I made these. 2021. Dried beef. Not sure what that means, but okay. Turn it upside down. I'm gonna have an acetate pocket, so it's gonna be all with washi tape. You'll see this is part of the picture. Then you can slide this out, and inside will be a gift. So you get a gift for the 25th day of Christmas. Normally, advent calendars are 24 days, and I want to make mine 25 because I want to put either a gift card or something inside this. And I don't know, I'd probably put Merry Christmas or something up here. So, anyways, that's the one I showed you. I did 8 of these, and what I'm working on. I need 8 covers and 8 of these. So, one down, 7 more to go. What time is it? Oh, I can do one more cover. I will be coming off and on to do these covers, but you at least got an idea what I'm doing here. And this feels like it's pretty strong. So it's going to do good. It's going to do what I want it to do. And then, like I said, I don't know. I'll probably cover the cords will be with the ribbon. That was my plan, anyways. All right, I'm ready. All right, I got to do another box, but that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do off and on. I'm going to do one more book done because that means I'm down to 2, 6. Then I'll be down to 6 if I finish one more book. Oh, yeah, and even this stuff, this is still chipboard, okay? This stuff here, I'm not getting rid of that. It's a thinner chipboard, but all this stuff you can use too, right? Just so you know. I don't get rid of this. I work with all this kind of stuff. I even keep the bags too. All this cellophane is cool. If I want to send somebody something, I can stuff it in and use my sealer and use the cellophane. Oh, there, my face is right there. Hey. All right. So it basically takes 12 by 12 cut down to make a cover. I need 2 of these. Oh God, I didn't comb my hair, but thanks, Soto. I appreciate that. But thank you. You know that stuff I wrecked with the glue? I still can use all that stuff. I don't want to waste anything that I make. Even when I make mistakes, I try to to not throw it out. Seriously. And thank you for that compliment. That was very nice of you. Right. So I have to make it again, like I said, 11, 8.5. All of them have to be 8.5 by 11. So I'm doing this today. Mean, mean too. You have a pretty face and a beautiful personality. You mean it too? Is that what you mean, or am I mean? I love it, Soto. Thank you, sweetheart. It's nice to see you coming. I appreciate everybody coming. I truly do. And I want to say welcome back to Recyclable. Yeah, I use everything, honestly. I'm telling you the truth. I don't get rid of it. Soto, I don't know if you're interested. Like, I really appreciate that. Sending love to whatever's been going on, and I don't want to get into anybody's personal business, but I always think about my friends, even when they're not here. I'm happy to see Val back. I'm happy to see Soto back. When you come, you come. Thank you. I love it. And if you want to try something, the little box I'm doing, I don't know if that interests you. I know, so do you like doing things outside the box? I am creating this stuff, by the way. I got ideas from watching things, and then I create this myself from ideas. Just like when I give you guys ideas, you might take that whole thing to a different place, but it doesn't matter. I get ideas from other people, and then I create, or I get my own thing I got to do. But the little boxes, what did I say? I'm gonna come back. I got so many things on my mind in a good way. Um, and I want to finish this because if you think about it, I'm chatting, doing live stream, but I'm also getting work done that I would normally do offline, and so it's not wasting some of my time. I'm actually getting some of my projects done, so I'm really happy about this. Doing live streams and doing what I got to get done, and making up new projects that you're gonna have a blast at, I think. And a lot of recycle stuff. Oh my goodness, that's all I want to do is work with recycle. I seen some super cool props with recycling, and I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop myself last night. Please tell me I did this 2.5. I don't think I did. Did I do it 2.5? I'm yapping again. Yep, I did 2.5. Good. Got me scared there. I thought I screwed that up again. Miss Southern Belle, are you there? You keep taking off on me, and I got to say something to you. I just want to know if you're still here. 11 high, 8.5 wide. Uh, okay, I need this, and I need one more. And I want to at least finish this one before I get offline. So then I'll have 2 done. Then tomorrow, I want to do something else. Oh, I want to make, you know how to do this. Anybody want to make beads tomorrow? That's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to make some beads. I need that for another project I want to show you with the box I want to do. So I'm going to be making paper beads tomorrow. And Thursday, I will show you what I'm doing on Thursday. If it interests you guys, why not? And if not, that's okay too. You see you when we see ya. I will be here. I will be here, doing what I love doing. And every day I craft anyways. I'm not doing anything different. When I'm online, I have said that for years. Especially nowadays. Nowadays I come on and I'm just doing what I want to do. I mean, I have to get these projects done, so I might as well do it in front of you. Otherwise, I'd be doing it by myself, I guess. So I know Miss Sunnyvale's probably eating still. What's she eating? There we go. We got all that done. Back with the paper though in a minute. All right, we have to do this again. We set up the same. But before I start doing this one, for those of you watching, this I just want to show you what I'm doing. I don't know if you've been hanging around or not. I can't tell when somebody's lurking or not. So you could have been here when I'm doing this stuff. I have no idea, and it doesn't really matter. Well, this is what I possibly. It's up your alley. You might want to do this. You've been doing some really cool stuff. And by the way, well done on that cake. I love the cake idea. That was really pretty with the roses. I have not done that yet. And there, bill in the box. On Thursday, this is all recycled material. This is toilet wrappers. I've been showing how to do it, but I'll show another one on the day on Thursday. I'm waiting for Misha because Misha wanted to do this with me. So you're gonna need approximately two 3x6s, and you make a box. You build this together, and I cross my fingers so they don't screw it up. High, right? Let me go this way. I was doing the wrong way, and it should connect here. It'll have a base. I still have to find my material that I want to put down here, but it's supposed to be Hessian up here. And then it'll be really pretty because then I'm going to come across. I didn't really need this thick braid when I started looking at this, but we're going to glue these together. And you're going to put a braided twine right here on each one. So I braided a whole bunch of stuff because it's all going to be connected with hot glue, and the braids will be glued on that, so it'll even keep it stronger. And then when the base is done, then I have extra cardboard to do the lid. That's what I'm doing on Wednesday. So these are ones I tell ahead, follow along. You want to do it with me? No, Nana? Here. And then I'm going to be doing something with metal. That is going to be very cool. Yeah. Well, no problem. It's okay, Rachel. I'll see you later, honey. You know where to find me if you're not doing anything. Oh, shoot. I got a copy over here, too. You know where to find me if you're not doing anything. It's all good. Got my coffee here. I'm making such a mess because this table is terrible. I'm going to do this metal one, and I think I'm going to do some beads tomorrow. Thursday, I'm going to do the tulle, the little box I just showed you, and then I'm going to come back within some of the days and do this again until I get them all done. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love coming on here anyways, even if, you know what, it's cool if it's just a few of us and you're just listening to me. And if I get quiet, because no one's really talking to me, I get kind of quiet. 11, I bet you're out there, Passion. You're always quiet if you're listening to me. And don't waste this stuff. This is good. I'll be coming and doing my boxes after I get these calendars together. Get them finished. I'm coming back and making boxes, and I'll probably do some online and show you what I'm doing with it. I think they're going to be. I'm going to do 10 by 11 by 6 high, and I will need all this stuff. This paper is going to come in handy when I make them. Yeah, I figured you were still here. Yeah, make sure I don't put it on the wrong way. See, these are really pretty. Like you could do some nice journal covers with this stuff. I think I'm gonna end up using it all up though for what I'm doing. You're feeling. Would you say no to? You want? I feel like I want to make some crafty thingy. Well, that's good. If I can get you to, you want to do some crafts. You do some cool crafts. I have a little fairy journal I want to do, and I want to see. I was gonna make it for Lila, but I don't think Miss Sunnyvale's listening to me. Every time I go to say it, she leaves the room. She leaves the building when I'm trying to talk to her. Where'd you go? Oh, you know what? If you're still here, Soto, I'm sure I should ask you this because you asked me what I was going to close it off with. What do you think I should close it off with? What do you got some other ideas? I've used ribbon and string, and I did different enclosures for when I did the journals. Did you have an idea how you're gonna you're gonna give me something to say how to close it off? I didn't know if that's what you were gonna say to me. So, what am looking for? My 1/4 inch tape. Make my mom's tonight. Might do that offline. We'll see. I'm feeling I want to make some crafts today. All right, this is cool. Where is my 1/2 inch tape I'm looking for? Oh, I can't find it. Oh, I don't like that. I can't find my tape. I have the 1/2 inch, but I need a 1/4 inch tape. No, I got this one though. It's too thin. Like a 1/8. I don't know why I ordered that. I ordered that by accident when I was first learning to craft. Okay. my God, it's driving me crazy. I can't find the darn thing. I can't find where I want to put this tape. Where the heck did I put it? I don't like that because then I can do it. I'll just have to estimate where I put this. But I don't like it because I like putting that stickiness here. Oh well. I'll do it anyways. Put all nice and glue all the way. But enough so it doesn't dry. More than after. And it's pretty good. I'll also put glue inside it after. As long as I got edging everywhere around, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Just that's pretty good. Okay. All right. Let me I'm gonna break the fibers on this. That's why you do that ahead. You gotta break the fibers so then you won't have any cracking when you go do this. I got a 1/2 inch tape. So I'm gonna come across. Hi, I like that, yeah. I'm getting tired of doing various crafts and cooking, but I need to just you like what I think you're behind, guys. If anybody's behind David, hi David. Is so she's gone with this weather as it should be summer, but she's not here anymore, David. She left the building. She won't see that. She's gone for today. She had things to do. So which project are we talking about, Classy? I don't know which one we're talking about. We are so behind that you got whoever's behind me should refresh because 1 minute we're caught up and the next minute we're totally lost. Okay, not that you're not wanted, Mr. David. I think you pop on. What are you doing anyways? I think you're popping in and out. Everybody's all over the place. They pop in, pop out. I can see it by the numbers. So what are you doing? What are you doing there, David? Are you trying to sleep or what's going on? What is going on with you, my fella? Oh, you love me, love. Thank you so much. That's very nice. You want to get together and do it? Are you going to do a craft there? You want to get together? Oh, you are way behind if you're at 2021. Yeah, well, I have a lot of personal private life I have to deal with. And also I've been busy with other people when I am a mod for some channels. And do you live? Oh, okay. All right. No, that's all right. Oh, you're welcome. I need another section here. I'm hoping Kathleen's okay. I keep thinking about her today. As long as her pipes, or she can be quiet there, Kathleen. Even if you don't want to talk, I'm thinking about you. Really, I am. Making sure you're okay. Very clean. Wait a minute, very clean, and I learned lots. Well, thank you. I hope you try some of this. And I hope you're feeling better, Soda. 11. I'm just a little under 11. Well, this is a little longer. I don't care though. This will work nicely. Not this one. This is too short. I gotta make sure I get. I don't want it covering over the edge. Yep, that'll work. Okay, and I'm also gonna put some in here a little bit, just I don't have that sticky enough. I'll put a little bit in here. Just a little bit. Nice and wet and snow. Well, it's sunny right now. It's sunny now, David, but the temperature's a little cool, and we got lots of snow. Lots and lots of snow. The stomach's bugging me today too. Lots and lots of snow. All right. It looks sticky. You are right on. It does. You are absolutely right. It looks very sticky. Right on. See, now I gotta see if I can edge it right. Well, it looks good. I want. Ouch. Actually, I just got a paper cut. It's hilarious. Just a bit. Otherwise, it's pretty good. So how's your mom today? Cliff, how's your mom? How are you doing? Are you staying out of trouble? Are you staying out of trouble or you're causing trouble? See, this is a lot softer now because of the glue, which I don't totally like. I wish I had my sticky taper, but it is what it is. I'm gonna get. Action, you still here? He said, I'm all in trouble. How's your mom? Your mom doing okay? Tell her I said hi. Um, Ashi, David wants to know if you're still there, so he has somebody to talk to. At least I might be cleaning the cages out and everything. She's doing okay. All right. We'll see you later, Soda. Have a good day. Bye. You too. Take care. Thank you, honey, for coming. What? It's nice to see you. I know Lisa was here, David. Lisa, you out there? David obviously wants someone to talk to. He's calling for you. There you go. She said she's still here. It's only 12. It's not too bad, I guess. I'm kind of happy I'm working on them. And tomorrow, I'm going to try to set up for some beads because I need that for a project. I only want to do some half-inch beads. So I'm going to do that. Lisa, what are you doing tomorrow? You got to work tomorrow? Will you work in the morning? Okay. Um, when's your day off? I'm going to do some beading tomorrow. If anybody wants to learn how to do that, that's going to be a little bit messy, but I'm going to do some beads. I want to do a project with a box, and I need to do some beads. But like I said, I got to swap everything out because if I do too many beads, it starts to hurt. So, and again, the most wildest sheets in here that I would probably never use. Wildest patterns. And that's one right here. Oh, you want to come and join? You want to do that box with us? I only do. I invite you because I know you like this stuff, Lise. We're doing that box with the toilet paper. I don't know if you want to do it or not. Misha's coming. Misha won't be here probably today. I didn't think she would anyways because she's got things to do tomorrow. And if she is, she's quiet right now, but she'll be here tomorrow too. And coming tomorrow. But her time difference is early, so she didn't want me, I think, to come on too early when I start my live stream on Thursday. Uh, I think you might like it though. That's what I'm thinking. I know you like doing some of this stuff. And so that's what I was thinking. You don't have to, Lise, but I thought you might enjoy it. Um, and maybe it is probably better to watch at first because, and then send me pictures. And then I'll show it up on, well, if people send me pictures, I'll hold it on for crafting pictures. And you tell me, and then I'll try to do an OBS one. I'll try to do an OBS one, but I just can't open my camera. So I can show pictures and talk, but crafting wise, I can't show it when I'm crafting at all. But my camera work would be so much better. I could do OBS, show my stuff, and you guys I could pull up your pictures and everything, which would be a lot of fun. Halfway. Oh shoot! No, that's right. What am I freaking doing? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing something bad. All right, I shouldn't have did this. Shit. This is the inside. That's got to be lost. I'm ahead of myself, and I didn't want to do that. I got to do the outer edges. Shut. Do it again. I got to put that dry. I'm going to do the opposite end, and I'm cutting them too short. Yeah. I have to do the other side, and I'm doing the inside first, and I should have done that. Bad. Yeah, maybe you better watch first. This is what you do. You watch first, and then you won't do the same mistakes. Well, this is so. Are you being funny? Are you being funny, David? Are you being funny? He said, "Well, this is so interesting to watch." Are you? Are you giving me a hard time, David? How am I gonna? I gotta let that dry. Let's stick to my table. Are you being funny? Just because you're not a crafter, David. Just because you need to talk and have full attention, giving me a hard time. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Sure, David. If David doesn't get talked to, he needs full attention. And he's not a crafter, so it gets boring to him. I get it. That's why I always ask. If you're a crafter, then you'll like it. If you're not, well, it's not something you're gonna like watching. Yep, I was being you were. You're so hilarious. But you're not a crafter, that's why. You need to go to a you like going to chat talks and people talk to you and you just chat. That's all you want. You like the chat stuff. I don't always like to chat. I just like to do what I like doing. I know, yeah, I'm a chat box. That's that's love talking to people a lot. Yes, I can see that. You want people to talk to you and you chatter. If you don't chatter, it's not your cup of tea. I see it. This hurts. Yeah, I'm making pizza boxes. You didn't pay attention at all, did you? You're freaking failing class lessons. You are failing, David. Failing big zero zip failure. Failure to my class. my crafting class. Zip. He's out of here. Right? He scores a zip. 0. God, I can't even open this up very much. Okay. Yeah, you want me to be cheeky to you when you want attention. Yes, we know. Oh, we know about you, David. Yep. If you're not talking to David, he's leaving the building because he needs somebody to talk to. I wonder if that's not all men are like that. Just David, right? Just David needs someone to talk to. You need to point his name out and say, "Oh, David, how are you? Oh, David, it's nice to see you. Oh, David, 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 David." And then he stays. And if he doesn't get talked to, he just leaves the building. I know your type. Uh huh. We know. You are funny. I can tease you too, David, because you right now deserve it. Giving me a hard time. You have people that like to talk. You like people that like to craft. You like people that like do different things, and you can't please everybody. Oh shit! Not again. Doing the wrong side. Empty. You didn't see that. Ignore that. Was I? I can't remember. I did the sides first and then that. Nope, I did. I did it right. Nah, I did it right. Well, I just did it wrong. There we go. Hard to keep it in camera. It really is. It's on my table. And I try to keep it when I'm doing in camera, but it's hard. Oh, yeah. It popped. Maybe I'll do it this way. Actually, see, it's because it's so long now. It's awkward to do it like this. It's actually on my neck right now. I'm holding this up. Not fun. David, are you still there? David! David! Wake up, David! So what are you doing, Lise? Are you cleaning the cages and stuff like that? Is that what you're doing? You can come back and tell me your thoughts. Yes, Grandma. Oh, you can shove that grammar where the sun don't shine, David. I'm gonna not talk nice to you, and then I'm gonna scare everybody to my channel thinking, oh, that's how she is. And I went, no, it's not. David's doing that to me, and he's giving me our time, and this is what happens. Sometimes you gotta slap somebody before you move on. Ah, I figured you were doing all kinds of cleaning too. Da, 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 da. That was cute though. Your little what is that? What's that? What's that? A little hamster? No, I forgot. That last video I just left you. I was left you a like or whatever and said how cute it was. My baby cockroach or girl. Oh, you got baby cock? Oh, you know what? I think it's creepy, but why don't you do that one? You did. I like that one you did. And trust me, I try to watch them all. Passion. If I don't see it, it's cute. She's a handsome. I love it. I love her. What's her name? What's that one's name? He took over for Harry, right? She was a hamster, dwarf hamster. She's so cute. And I like that you did that, the pet of the day. You need to do that so I can sell your pets. Bean, yeah. That was so cute. Bean is cute. And you should do the pet of the day is really cute idea. And if I don't see it, I told you, because if you don't leave me a comment and I don't see it, I can't get to the video. That's what I'm going to tell you. I do not see everything aired all the time. But I will leave you a comment if I know you got one out there. And I think the pet of the day was really cute. I gotta put that in there. So cute. Sure. I know you're such a busy guy now talking. You don't even come anymore. I'm like left behind by everybody. No more. No, I don't want to go there. I'm just kidding. If I go there, you think I'm kidding. But I need company where others have 20,000 people yapping, and I don't know. I just not my thing anymore. It'll be nice to go visit, but I'm not staying in a channel that's all they do is talk. I don't learn nothing from talking. It's kind of like you find this boring. Well, I find a bunch of talking boring too. I don't find that exciting constantly listening to somebody talk and fighting for your attention. No thanks. Not my cup of tea. I don't want to put the tape. Wait, I want to cut the corners first, and then I'll put the tape because I use less tape. So let's see. Nicely, good. I did the pet of the day for several already. I have done some. Oh, have you? Okay, I have to check it out because I was that's the first one I saw that came on through YouTube. First one, I didn't know you were doing it all the time because I don't see it. I get some stuff and sometimes I don't see it, and if I see it, I'll go watch it. I always say, if you leave a comment and watch what I do, then it tells me you have a video also. You might like what I do, but it also tells me that you released a video by when you do the comment thing. I know. I go check the channel out and I go, okay, I didn't see this one. I got to get some of this done, and then I'm going to. Too early for supper, though. I have to put it. I'm trying to think. My chicken's got to go in at about 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Chicken. What are you guys having for chicken? What I did say that. You always catch me on that stuff. I said, "What are you having for dinner?" And I said, "What are you having for chicken?" I made you laugh. I made you laugh. Anyways, what are you doing for dinner? You all make mistakes. What I'll say. You don't know? No. What about you, Pastor? What are you having for dinner? What are you having for chicken? Oh, blah blah blah. It's easy. Wait until you guys live stream. Hey, you see anything wrong? I'm gonna be pointing that out, kids. I'm gonna point that out, little kids. If I have to handle the pressure, then I'm gonna make sure you handle it too. Wait until you do a live. David's never gonna do a live stream, so I won't be able to do that. Wouldn't that be funny? The first live stream David does, and I'm right there, David, right there. And any wrong move you say, you and Lisa, that's it. I'm going after it. No, I'm just teasing you. Just teasing. Oh, for my. uh Oh, did you? Well, at least you laugh at yourself. That's cool. We all make mistakes, and it's cool. I got it. You guys can laugh at me. You got to be able to handle that too. Got to be able to handle it, so then you can laugh at other. No, I don't want to. I don't laugh at others. Well, not to be mean, but if they do something funny, I guess, and they're okay with it, then I would laugh. You have to handle the pressure. Yeah, all the fun. Yep. Yeah. I have that. See, I didn't waste it. Now I can come back with this and just trim it down. I got, let's see, 9. 9, just a little under 9. Even when I put glue on it, you can kind of fix it after it. What the heck? What did did something stupid. What did I do? It's 11 high, right? Right on. What did I do, Lisa? Yeah, they're all good. I cut it down wrong. Oh, goodness gracious. Those overlaps. I need this to be 11, right? I don't know why I got 9 in the head. 7 tall, 8.5 wide. There we go. I think I'm going to edge these two after, but I'm not going to do it now. I want to come back. I like it when they're edged with the dark brown on here. I want to do that too. That's better. Okay. Update on my son's rat who had surgery last week to remove a large tumor. She's doing great. The vet was concerned that she wouldn't be able to use one of her legs. Oh, that's great. All right, that's good. That's good. This is fine. I don't have all the edges covered. I'm glad she's doing better. That's great to hear. How you doing out there, Val? Are you still here? Still hanging, or I've been on for a long time, over 2 hours. So I realize some of them, my streams are getting a little longer, and a couple of them are okay, and then some I should actually shorten down a little bit. It all depends on how long I feel like crafting, I guess. How long I stay on for. Hmm, Here. Yeah, she is naked from the waist down because oh oh yeah. Yeah. Let's do this. Uh, are you making a cooking book for your books? Oh, you weren't here. No, it's going to be advent calendars, David. If you were here earlier, I was showing what they look like that I worked on. So there, this isn't a cookbook. It's I want to make sure. Hang on a minute. Sorry, I want to. What about four? I have it still do. I don't want to waste too much. I've been wasting too much of this. No, it's not for a cookbook at all. Cookbooks. When I do a cookbook, there, David, it's going to be professionally done. It's going to be done from a printing company. I'm not. I'm not. Kevin, I'm not doing one myself. No. When I get all the recipes, it'll be professionally done from a printing shop. This is just for my advent calendars. I'm doing the book. But thanks for asking. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they'll be a professional book. Not this at all. They'll be have all kinds of recipes in it. I haven't totally designed it because I'm not anywhere near done it or anywhere near it. I have that friend because of COVID. She came in and we started out with the pictures. I was cooking, I don't know, 3 to 5 things every time she came. I would cook her appetizers, meat, like desserts, and then she would take really pretty pictures. So I need the photographer side of it first. We take the pictures, then I come up with all the recipes, and then I go to a printer and get it all put together officially. I know the ring ones are cheaper than the hardcover, so I don't know. I don't know from there. I don't know where I'm doing yet, but I'm gonna have some extra pockets. I think I'm gonna put notes in it so that if you instead of wrecking your cookbook, I want to put notes in it. So if you see a recipe and you want to adjust the recipe, It'll have notes to the side of it, the recipe, so that you can throw it in and say, okay, I added an extra cup of onions instead of the recipe I did. So you'll have a note to amend the recipes if you want. Or if it's not spicy, you want to add hot pepper, then you can go in and write hot pepper, half a cup, quarter cup, whatever of hot peppers, whatever you want to add to your liking. I want to put notes in it so you can do that. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of work when I get to that point, but like I said, COVID has made it that I can't do anything right now, so I'm just doing this. But when COVID's like she has I have a thumbnail. You want to see? I have a thumbnail right here, David. I want to show you something. It's right behind me. It's been here for months, right here. That's her thumbnail. I was too depressed. I didn't put it on yet. That's her pictures from me for my cookbook. And because I have not seen her for months and months because of COVID, I can't, I don't even want to look at it because I don't want to get turned off or upset about it. So I don't even look at it. But that's her picture she took for me. Um, all on a thumbnail. That was what, last September or whatever. That was a while ago. But right now, I'm stopping until I get a hold of her. Like when COVID's done. Yeah. Well, it was a lot of work I was doing. I was really set to do this cookbook. I wanted it done by now. And unfortunately, like I said, COVID hit. And it is, it's okay. There's a lot worse things than not having a cookbook. But for me, that was my goal. And I can't finish the goals I started. I hate saying things that I don't do what I plan on doing. Because I really do want to do that. And I just have to wait. Once COVID's done, then I'll get her to come back and I'll do more pictures. And then I'll start actually writing them down, the recipes, forming them to a book, how I want to design the book and the cover. And then I'm going to go back to a printing place and have them design my cookbooks. That's my goal. I don't know whether that's going to happen or not, but that's what I want to do. You know, those things. Yeah. Yeah. So, um, professionally done. And then if I have it at once I have it at the printer, all I have to do is, I start selling them or whatever. If people want one, I can order so many and then get them printed out and then mail them out. That's what I do. I'm not saying you want one, but let's say you want one, David. You just have to mail how much the cookbook is and mailing, and you get one. I am so happy too. I almost feel like doing a third one, but and it's only, I mean, you guys stay with me, you don't stay with me. This is really helpful. And now I got to come in here after. And this stuff will get all covered up. It'll look really nice when I'm done, but this is the hardest part is this part, getting the covers done. And then I'll glue everything down to them. Decorate them first, glue the main cover after I'm done. And this is a big deal. This part is a big, big deal for what I'm working on. I got 2 down, 6 more to do. So I don't know. And I talked to you. You can stay as long as you want, but I think I'm going to do another one, and then I'm done after this one. I'm going to do just 3 today because I want to come back and do some. I got to clean all this mess up, make supper, and then I got to tomorrow about doing the beads I want to do tomorrow. And I'm doing step in my head is because I'm doing things in order of how I know I want to do stuff crafting, and I need all this stuff ahead to do the next crafting ideas I got in my head. But you know where to find me, David, when you feel like it. Hey, okay, where else? 11. Like I said, if I do it online or don't, I still have to do these. So, and I can't wait to start on the boxes. I'm going to get all of these done. Most of it offline, believe it or not. I'm going to put it all together. Then I'm going to come back and do at least one box on here because I'll show you what I'm going to do. The boxes are going to be kind of cool to hold these books in. There's one side. Oh, I need this 2.5. Hey, there you are, doll. I know you're on, and I'm staying on for a little bit. I was going to get off after 2 books. That's over almost 3 hours, but I'm going to do one more cover, and then I'll probably get off. So you're busy? How's your son doing? And there you go. David was getting bored having somebody to talk to. We've got stuff all over the place. Listening to your story, or did it at work? Okay. Because you got the doctor's appointment, you said tomorrow. Is this how late? How early can you come on? For Thursday. What time are you going to come on for? I know you want to do it with me. What's the earliest time that you can come on? I'll try to be considerate there since I'm doing that box with you. I'll try to come on. I'll start a little earlier. I just won't do the box. I'll do something else on Thursday. So what time do you think is a good time for you since I'm coming on and you want to do it with me? Yeah, he found oh, you want to do it tomorrow? I put it Thursday. It's all right. Don't worry about it. You found a ride tomorrow. Oh, you're so bad. No, it's fine. It's all right. I already posted it, so there's no way I'm going to do it earlier than Thursday. So I'll do it Thursday. It's not a big deal. But next time, just watch it. Too funny. So what time is the earliest you can come on? Tell me what time. Like right now, it's 12:28. What time is it for you right now? I was going to do it tomorrow, and she said, "Well, I won't be here tomorrow, so." That's what she's saying. Don't blame me. Uh, First, before I do this, more and then that's it. I got to get supper ready to put my chicken on. Times it. I have till 2 o'clock, and then I get to for sure be off because I got to go do my supper. So what it's right now for me? It's 12:29. Did you just wake up, or now I got to cut the cake? I don't know what to tell you. I am 2 hours behind you. Oh yeah, your morning time is not my thing. I gotcha. So you're 2 hours behind? No, I was up talking to him a bit. Okay. Right now it's 10. So you stay up late. Did you just wake up right now? I'll come on a little. I'll try to come on later and do something else. Even I'll wait for a little bit, Mish. If you're gonna get up by 10:30, your time is 12:30. My time. Yeah. Wait a minute. 4:30 a.m. No, I was up talking to him for a bit. 4:30 is where I am. I know he said. So I just try to catch you when I can. Your morning time is not my thing. I know you get it's too early for you. But it is 10:30, 12, 12 or 9. Is it early right now for you? Is this kind of early still too? It's 10:30. Yeah, I have been up for a while, but when it's 10 here, it's noon for you. Okay, so yeah, but I just want to know what time do you normally get up at? You get up at 10 your time, or is that still too early? Where did I do that? Did I need to do that? No, I didn't. Oh. Well, it's really early to you. Yeah, it takes me till now to get ready. Oh, that's fine. So that's talking about till. I'd have to do it. Start at 12:30. Okay. Think of me. Don't worry about it. Maybe I'll do that. I'll give myself a break. I'll get some things done before I come online. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with doing that once in a while if you want to do it together. So it takes me till now to get ready. So it's 10:30 for you right now. If I sat there and started at 12 o'clock, let's say, I'll do something else, and that's what I'll do. Try to start a little later. Yeah, I'll try to start. It's okay once in a while. I don't care if I start later. I can get some of my work done. So what I would do after I get on here, I get up, do my coffee, and I come right on. So on Thursday, all I'm gonna do is I'll make my bed and I'll come on a little later and I'll start later. Tomorrow I want to do some beads, Mish. I gotta get doing some beads. I want to do half-inch beads. So I get off here. I'm gonna go do my supper and make my beds and tidy up the house, make supper. Then I go back. This is my routine. And then after that, then I clean up all this mess. This I don't like all this mess in this room. So I put it all away. And then I start back tomorrow and I'll bring the stuff out. But I also organize what I want to do for the day for live stream. I actually have that set aside. Um, Yeah, no, I'll wait. It's fine. If you don't, I will always wait. If you want to do a project together with me, Misha, I will wait for you. I promise. I won't. I know you want to do it together. Like I said, though, don't let me do my mistakes first and then jump in and do it after. Like I'll show you what I plan on doing with it, and we'll see if it measures up. If I make a mistake, then just stay a little bit behind when I craft. I think that's a good idea because I don't want people to do stuff and then I make a mistake and then you make the mistake right after. Speaking of mistakes, see what I just did? I just did a mistake. Damn it. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. It's supposed to be I'm yapping with you and I'm doing the wrong way again. Oh, what am I doing? This is the last one I'm going to do because I don't want to keep making mistakes. So definitely. I need to glue it on this side. I keep doing the wrong side. Uh, uh, oh, you're gonna slap me. Keep doing the wrong side of this. I'm not supposed to do this. Oh well, at least I saved it. No more books covers for a couple days. I'll take a break on this baby. No, that's all right. I did it a couple times already. It's okay though. I can use you walk. I'm good. I can fix this. All the stuff I glued, I could just cut the glue out and still use the paper. I'm only losing a little bit, so it's my fault too. I'm a good. I'm a good with this. I haven't seen Kathleen today. It's a little bit worried about it. I think she's okay. And I'm letting Mike do his thing. I think Mike was here earlier, but I didn't want to bug him to say hi, Mike. I think he was here too in the morning, and he had to probably do some stuff with his dad. So these people are here, guys, but they're going through some issues all over the place. So I'm respecting that for them, my friends. And when they want to come and talk, they will talk. I was looking at some really cool stuff too. At least they were baskets. So I was thinking of the projects I want to do and tell you ahead. And if there's anywhere you want to actually do it at the same time, tell me. I asked Reef about pipes, and he said she probably will get to new ones. She'd have to need some new ones. Oh, that's too bad. David said he pointed me up. It's early for me too. Is that what you wanted me to read? It's early to me too, Nana. And I wanted David. Wait a minute. Is that what you want me to read? I think he misses everybody. That's why he's with us right now. He's with us because he misses everybody. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a lot of live streams next year. And I wondered why my hours dropped because I probably did so many live streams last year. Like this year, remind me that I was here a lot of live streams and long hours um, next year. Here we go. I'm gonna go over here. He's so full of that. He is so full of that. He is bored to death. He needs attention, and he's saying he's enjoying crafting with me. But he already told me earlier, "Oh, this is really interesting," and I could tell he was saying that sarcastically. Uh, yeah, you were on a lot. I must have been because it drops a lot. Like I said, I was trying to work on the video side of this, so I didn't have to live stream as much. But I'm trying also to do what I want to do. So this is better. This live streams are better because I'm not really doing some crafts and showing everybody stuff I want to do. And if you guys want to follow and do some of that, it's fun. At least I hope you're having fun. Anyways, I saw something else cool. See, there's always the next project after the next project after the next one. And what I saw was really cool. Was there's these Easter baskets I want to do. If I have enough time, it's not an Easter basket. You don't have to use it as an Easter basket, but it's a basket that I saw that I really want to do. And it's using cardboard and the same string. They use it. There's so many things you can make with. I think this basket will come in handy. I thought it would make a good gift. It would make a good gift if you adjust the colors and everything for a good gift for either you want to give your kids, grandkids, or just to hold Easter eggs, or just a decoration in your house. Because it's made out of. Yeah, no comment. Uh, Yeah, I think this basket's gonna look really cool. Yes, he was bored in my channel, so he goes and finds channels to chat with because they're talking to him. And this channel, no one's talking to him, and I'm not chatting too much with them. So I feel he gets left out. Mish. He needs his manly attention. So, anyways, Reap what you saw. I asked him about pipes. He said she probably will have to get new ones. You know what? That's not her house though. About the pipe parts. No thanks. I went right under this heat too. Oh, I had lots of this in my stash, but this project is using a lot of my stuff, my stashy stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Did you use 1 pound of burger? How many mini loaves did it make? Well, no. What happened was it made 2 recipes, Mish. I used a pound of a hamburger, and I used well, not about a pound, a package. A package here is a little less than a pound. So I used a package of uh, beef and pork, and then I stuffed 6 tomatoes. And then I took the same hamburger recipe and I used that and made 6 more mini loaves of hamburger. They're really cool, and you can freeze them too, Misha. As long as you don't overcook the little mini loaves, you can kind of bring them back later and freeze them, but don't dry them out. So I mixed pork and meat, and make sure you cook it really good, because the minute pork's in there, you know that's got to get cooked. Hamburger, it doesn't matter whether you totally cook it, but pork, yeah. No, that's what I'm gonna do. I didn't do the recipe yet, Mish, but I will tell you. But I got to do it I was thinking of doing it on a video or in my book. I wrote it in my book. So you're gonna need a package of pork and hamburger together. You mix both of them together, and that made enough for 8 tomatoes plus 8 little pies or 8 little cupcakes. My mom actually loved them. You know what she said to me when I made them? She said, "They're so cute and so delicious. I needed another one. You only gave me two." She felt ripped off that I didn't give her more. I said, "I only had enough hamburger for that. It made 2 meals though." So you take a package, like she did. She liked it that much. She said she was like not upset, but she said she would have wanted another one. You know why? Though not to eat for supper. She wanted to put it away for today. She wanted me to make her an extra. A lot of times I have extra food and I give her stuff, and then she has it in her fridge and she eats it the next day for lunch. So um, that recipe was pretty good. That's not my normal recipe. I have a video I did. My hamburger recipe is not made with pork at all when I do meatloaf, but this was good. Turned out good as long as you cook it. So you want to get 1 package of equal. Yeah, she want it for lunch. So equal amounts. So if you want to do, I don't know, you want to do a pound here of pork, do a pound of I will give you the quick recipe what I did here, but I will try to back it up later so you can always look at it later. Is a pound of pork, a pound of hamburger. You take a lot of garlic, so you need at least 4 to 6 cloves of garlic chopped up if you like garlic. And it wasn't even that strong. I put about 4 cloves of garlic, and it wasn't strong at all. So if you like that garlicky taste, put at least 6. So you chop that up. Then you got the pork, the hamburger. I'm trying to remember it all for you. Salt and pepper. I put also an egg, breadcrumbs, and I put Italian breadcrumbs so they have a little bit of spicy to it. And then so I got eggs, breadcrumbs. Trying to think what else I did. Green onions, parsley. I didn't have parsley. I didn't put parsley in it, but you can put parsley in it for color and everything. And if you don't like parsley, you don't need parsley. I did it. So pork, hamburger, equal parts. Green onions I put in there. I put an egg, breadcrumbs, salt and pepper, seasoned breadcrumbs, so you don't have to put too much in there. And that's pretty well the recipe. And it did enough for, like I said, it did enough for, trying to do this at the same time as talking. I got my brain lost. It did enough for the cupcakes and enough for 8 tomato sticks, or six tomatoes and 6 things. So if you want to do it all on top, yes. What I did then, okay, so then you take the recipe that I just did, put them in your little, sprayed the pan. I did put a little bit of cooking spray in the pan so they don't stick. I know hamburger has a lot of fat to it, but spray a little bit of sticky to the pan, then push it inside. Then you take a cube of cheese. If you like the cheese, then you just take a little cube about this size, stuff it inside the center of each little meatloaf, cover it up, and then put ketchup on the top of that. Yes, that's how I did it. Yeah, I'm still here. I was going to get off, but I thought I want to do one more book, Rach. And tomorrow, if you're not doing anything, you can join me. I'm going to be coming on in the morning to do some beads. I got enough time, as long as I get up by 2 o'clock, so I can go make supper. I'm good. I'm good at staying on a little longer. So, okay, now I'm going to do the center. This is where I'm running up. Well, I'm going to do a bigger center than that because I can see I got pieces here I can use up. Definitely with cheese. I want to try. It's good with cheese. It really is. It's a nice recipe, and you'll enjoy it. See, this is Misha. This is a really good thing. If you were like to cater or do a party for a bunch of people, and you had a muffin tins, which what you can get a whole bunch of muffin tins right there at 12. You could easily do this for a nice brunch, like do mini meatloafs. You know what I mean? Like you could do. I could do like 24 meatloafs if I had the pans. It's really done easily. Make a whole bunch of meatloaves, bring them out, and that's kind of like a could be an appetizer, main course, and they just help themselves to their own meatloaf. So it's kind of a nice thing for a party. Yeah, I used to do lots of parties. Yeah, no more because of COVID. I get it. Okay. I really hate. I gotta cut it down. I don't like doing this, but I gotta do what I gotta do. I want to do that yet. Come on, hang on a minute. Cut this in half. That's what I gotta do. So I might put that recipe in the cookbook. I think it'll be a cute one because that I did the one that I showed you. I did in muffin pans, but the main recipe that I have a video on, I did a different recipe, similar but different, and I did it in meatloaf pans. They look really cute. They look like little bread ones. So the shape of a meatloaf in a bread pan, but mini ones. And I thought it was cute that you noticed my hurt, by the way. On my no one noticed that. Oh, mac and cheese for breakfast. Oh wow. Um, I noticed you. Yeah, that's okay. No one cares if you have alcohol. You can make some fancy. I had parties where I had kids, so I had drinks that were non-alcoholic. I don't drink anywhere near what I used to drink. Um, I still drink, but it's not something I would drink like a whole lot. Not nowadays. I wouldn't. A little bit. If I were to meet up and I went out for dinner, I might have a drink of wine or something. Some wine. You, I noticed you noticed that. My mom got a kick out of that one too. It's the little touches you're going to see that you paid attention to. So you passed. You passed the class for being observant. Yeah, I want it to kids parties. Yeah, I want you want to make some kids parties. That's actually a good thing right there, Rachel. The mini meatloafs. It'd be good if the kids like meatloaf. That's good for a party for kids. It is slid. Oh, as long as I can put it. Nope, I don't like it. Not if it slid too much. Too much on the top and not enough on the bottom. I have to make this even. Trick. Still not. Still coming up too far here. I gotta look at this. I gotta pay attention. Because one side is too much more than the other, and I don't want to do that. Let's do this again. Better. So, okay. Mike failed. Oh yeah. So they're probably pretty expensive food, is what you're saying? I'm cut it this way. I'm gonna cut it an angle, but not too close. Oh, I do that. Did you catch that hurt? I was reading comments. He didn't catch the hurt. No, well, he might have saw it. I don't know if he saw it or not. He didn't leave a comment, but he's got other distractions over my channel, so I'm sure they got to give him a break on that. He's too busy because of his dad and stuff. So I give him. I don't even mention that at all, Mish. I give him a break. Wait, you know when he was sick, I give him a break when he's sick or he's distracted. He gets a break from me. I don't go after him or say anything. I'm off to sleep. No problem. No problem, David. I'm off to sleep, and I talk to you soon. And love you, Nana, and talk again soon, Mish. Love you too, my friends. Okay, you too, David. Go to bed. But thanks for joining me, honey. We will see you. Don't wait so long, or I'll be on your case. Don't hide so much from me. We'll have to go after you, David. Now, 6 years ago, my kids and dad, I went to Birdie where he was together, but that didn't last. It's a long story. I'm hardly going after him. Oh no, I'm hardly going after him. Just joking. I know he's having a difficult time. Try to lighten things up some. Yeah, we got you. That's true, Mish. Okay. All right. He probably likes it anyways. He probably likes it when you do that. He likes your fiery attention. I think a lot of people do. Shoot, what do I keep doing? It doesn't really matter which. I'm doing it a little different, but it doesn't matter in the end as long as I get them all done. Oh, I'll come back and reinforce the center in a minute. All right, it's on. It's on Demi. That's cool. There's plenty of time. Yeah. Which I can't drink because if I do, I get stories to tell. It's- All right, that looks good. Shoot, I don't need that much. You know what? I do not need that much, and I'm going to cut that off. I'm not wasting this much because I can use that strips. I can shoot. I'm going to come in here and I'm going to cut down an inch. I don't waste it. I need that for making the boxes. and choose what movie. Yeah, I don't even like now. Not good for you. Don't care what they say about wine. You could have great grape juice for young and choose foods. Yeah. Well, I don't have anything against drinking at all. I mean, everyone's a grown adult, so to each his own. But I don't, like I said, I drink, but not very much either. Not really. I might have a glass here and there. Yeah, I like it. I like it. What like if I were to go out to dinner, I had it for Valentine's Day. I had like a half a glass with my mom. Um, but that's it. Like on holidays, if I were going out for dinner, maybe. Uh, then we'll need a No, you don't need a passport. Well, I drink white wine. I like it better, but I drink red. But normally I like wine, um, white wine better. Demi will need a pass. Demi will need a passport. Oh yeah, for Canada, yes. So everybody needs a passport for sure. Or there's another one that's a little cheaper than a passport that you can get. But it's worth getting a passport. Worth getting a passport if you're coming here. And you can travel anywhere you want. Okay, let's do this. For driving, I think you only need a card. It's not much cheaper. Yeah, it's not much cheaper. I drive to Branson though. Must be a teen or preteen. Wait a minute. Oh shit! Almost forgot to take this off. All right, what we got left here? That's too small. Yes, I got a piece of let's see. This. I don't like the rough edge on this. So let's, you know what? I can use all these pieces later. Well, great. I'm glad these days are over. Debbie is 12, going on 21. Yeah. What are you doing today, you guys, after I get off of here? What you doing, Mish? You got to do any more work with your son today? No more. Oh, you clean up his place. Okay. That's a nice. Oh, I did it again. I am going to smack myself. I freaking I'm paying attention. It's my fault. Ah, I did it again. I'm going the wrong way, but I can't afford to put this on here because it's too dark. Ah, this is the last one I'm doing because I'm screwing up too many papers here. I'm gonna beat myself up. I'm telling you guys. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Oh, I'm gonna save it for other things. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that thing. Damn. Oh, that's the last one I'm doing today. I'm wasting too much paper when I'm not concentrating. I'm gluing it on the wall. I wish these were crop papers and I didn't have to worry about the color. I have to worry about the color, and that's the reason I make these mistakes. There, there. There. Okay. Make sure I do it on the right side this time. Oh, Lord. That's who sings it? Is that what you're talking about? Doing this right. Smack myself if I do it wrong again. All right, moving up the bits here. The one we're talking about, you oughta have high hopes. Do. You oughta have high hopes. Do. Great. So make sure it's not off. This looks good. Okay, now we can use all the knots. Can we come up? It's gonna work on another project. Nice. I need. Yes, I think enough. All right. Jungle Book. Not sure what we're talking about, but okay. Make sure it's nope. Nope. Are you kidding me? Am I doing something stupid again? Oh my god, I'm gonna smack myself today. Oh, it's time to quit very shortly because I can't do it. Oh my gosh, what's the matter with me today? I'm telling you, I'm going downhill today. I'm gonna overlap and I don't have to do that. No more books for a couple days. I need to take a break. Oh, it's okay, no problem. I'm getting off very shortly anyways. I'm just finishing this book and then I'm getting off. I got one more section to finish off, and then I'm done. Just this one section. Okay. Wonder, I think I could fix. I think I'm going to be very lucky and fortunate to be able to keep all this stuff. I don't think I've really lost too much. There's not too much glue on here that I think I'll be okay. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that I save a lot of the nuts I did. Oh yeah, no problem. Oh, okay, I'm getting off very short, so I just want to finish this section. It's a good thing. Um, I'm putting covers all over this, so it's like any mistake you kind of make on this main cover, it's going to get covered up anyway, so it's not like a big deal. I thought that was wide enough. It's not. Come on. What is it? Is this wide enough? Yeah, so we can use this one. I'm gonna just trim just a ever so little off this edge. Time is it anyways? Not quite. Oh, we're still good with time. I had to get off by 2 o'clock to make dinner, so I'm good. Put the chicken in. All right, 3 down, 5 to go. This will be good. And then when I'm boarded up, I can decorate my books after tonight or whenever. I don't feel like whenever I feel like doing some crafting. I will decorate these when I'm done, so I can do the boxes next. And then the fun part is filling them after I'm done all these. It's good. And it's perfect time to not do anything. The minute I make too many mistakes, it's time to get off. That means I'm getting too tired of doing this. So it's perfect. At least I got 3 books done. I'm happy. I am happy talking to you guys, and what I accomplished today is good. Good for me, anyways. All right. And then by the time I do the covers and all that, they'll be set really hard. When I go to do them, I really still have too much liquid in them. Still too solid. Oh, I need my coffee. I'm not done now. I got to get my booty moving and actually clean up. I got like a half an hour to get cleaning this kitchen and then get my chicken. My chicken looks good. It's a nice sized chicken. And I'm gonna do it I'm gonna barbecue chicken in the air fryer. Misha, I know you're busy, and you gotta get going, but I just wondered, have you made a chicken in the air fryer yet? Rotisserie chicken, it's really good. You don't have to chat, Misha, but I'm just saying it's really good. And I was trying. I don't know if I'll have time. I wanted to do a video of it, showing how good it was in the air fryer. The good chicken. It's kind of like paying a lot of money to have it barbecued outside. That's how good it is. Oh, nice. Right. I'm not doing a video. I said I'm just gonna make dinner and then I'll do it another day. I know only those. You weren't happy with it. I saw that. I don't want to keep you, Mish, but I saw that you weren't happy with it. You said you'd rather do it in the oven. But so far, I've been really lucky. This stuff. I'll have to show you what I did. I was thinking maybe you might have liked it if you cooked that at a higher temperature. Mine goes up to I think 400 degrees. I think that's the highest I can put it, and that's what I cook. I cook the chicken's going to be cooked between 350, 375, but um, anything that I want done really crispy, I put the temperature at 400 degrees. And I mean, so far I've cooked anything that was deep, like your wings that are already done. I kind of like I would cook them a little higher. I wouldn't cook them low. If you want them crispy, you got to cook them higher. And that's what I did with the cheese batters. I did. They were really good. Those cheese that you can buy that are already battered. Yeah, yeah. So far, I much prefer the oven, easier to clean up and prep too. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But I'm going to work with it more. I got to tell you, I prefer the halogen oven over the air fryer. If I told you that, I use raw chicken breast. I prefer the halogen oven so far. My halogen oven, I have no complaints. I love that thing. Now the air fryer, I just haven't used it enough. So I'm going to be fair to say I don't dislike it, but I'm going to work with it and see what I can do with it. And then I'll tell you, I'll throw it out there. But the chicken's good. The chicken is on the rotisserie in there is delicious. I actually did a rotisserie it just like I do in the halogen oven, and then I put potatoes on the bottom part of it. It was good. The chicken works out really nice in that, like a rotisserie chicken. I haven't done a roast yet in it, but that's what I'm aiming for. It's too early though. It only takes about an hour and a half, 2 hours. So I don't want to start cooking the chicken until then. That's true. I think it'll be good in the summer, not too much heat. That's true. That is very true. Yay! How many? I got 3 done. 3. 1, 2, and 3. That is a big deal to me. 3 books. I'm very happy. I did lose a little bit of paper because I glued it the wrong way. However, if I would have had the right craft paper, I wouldn't have cared how I glued it. This paper was not designed for what I want to do. These are actually covers, but it was the only craft paper I have left to do these books. So I would have saved a headache if I had the plain ones, but whatever. Yeah, I'm happy. I am happy what I accomplished there, Mish. 3 of these, and I'll be coming back to do it again. I hope you just come in and chat. I'd probably find it boring, but I have to do, I'm going to do them online. It kind of forces me to do them. And I talk to you guys and get them done. So I got 3 down, 5 to go. So technically, I'd probably have to do 2 more live streams, but I'm not doing them in a row because that's too boring for everybody and me too. So this will be put aside, and I'm going to come back and like do 2, 3 more, then do other things, and then come back and do 2, 3 more, and I will be done these books. So that's exciting. We're talking about it's only February. Yeah, yeah. I don't like to. It's fun talking to you guys as I craft. Um, I craft alone too. I don't mind crafting alone, but I think it's going to be fun doing it together. And I hope, like I said, tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm coming on, Mish, but you can always join and pop in for a little while if you want to. Oh no, you're going to. Oh no, you sent that right home. So I will come on when I wake up. Thursday's safe. I'm not coming on until closer to 12. I promise you. That's the way I can get some work done before I come on, and then I'll craft Thursday. But tomorrow I'm coming on. I want to do some. You've seen me do them before. I want to do some more. What did I say? 1/2 inch beads because I want to use them for projects. So 1/2 inch. That's what I'm doing more. Some beads. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can always join me. I'm. You don't. Do you have any of your crafting stuff with you up there or no? Did you only bring the toilet paper stuff, or did you bring more crafts? You wanted? Do you have the stuff to do some beads tomorrow? And I'm going to try it using a paper, it's recycled paper. I'm going to see if I could do a bead, use recycled paper, and then I'll just paint it. Because I'm planning on painting the stuff anyways. I really don't want to use my good stuff. Oh, okay, I was worried about you snowing. Okay. Well, did you bring any of your crafting stuff for tomorrow? I have to practice it though. I have to remember how I did it. I wrote it down somewhere, and I'm starting that book that Kathleen gave me. I'm putting all my notes when I do craft projects. I have a cookbook when I write recipes over my stove, and I have that Kathleen's books is when I create projects. I put them in my as soon as I do the live stream, I put them in my book. So then if I have to forget, I'll never forget. They'll be in my book how to do them. Well, if you feel like doing it, you want me to do something really quick before you get off? Would you like me to show you something really quick? Um, because I'll show you the paper I'm using. I'm going to try something different. Remember, I'll show you real quick, and then like I said, I still got a couple minutes. I got 25 minutes before I get off, but and I don't want to keep you any longer. I don't know if I can drink what you need, but I want to show you. This is if I do a really quick one. I got the cutter. That's the thing. You're going to need a cutter or a ruler and scissors. And let me see if I can do it. I have to measure. I think it's. Give me a second, okay? This stuff, the old Stampin' Up paper, I'm going to use this first. I'm going to use kind of a nice thickness. Instead of using designer paper, I'm going to try beads with this stuff. This is all wrecked. So I'm going to come in. You have to start with an angle first. Let's see if I can do this really quick or get off. And it's really messy here, so. I'm going to start off with, it has to go to an angle because it's just the way it is. I'm going to have to refresh myself on it. I was going to do that tonight. I don't want it straight. Yes, let's go like this. It's got to start with an angle. The very first one has to be angled. Angled enough. There's an angle here. You can use a ruler though. Use a ruler and scissors. That would you, if you really feel like doing it. You don't have to make. You can a ruler and scissors would be fine. You have to start the first one at an angle, okay? And then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna measure. How am I gonna do this? It has to go. This is not a good cutter because it's not. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. I need the smaller amounts. I need 3/4 inch, 1/2 inch. I might need my other cutter because I need it right in here. My other cutter's better. I'm gonna go this way. I can sit. It has to go 3/4 of an inch. Would be already on an angle. If there's, see, this is not a good cutter because I have to kind of like, I have to use my other one. I know it's not right. It's not at all good. You're kind of like doing this. I'm gonna get it right. You have to do a bunch of angles, okay? You have to start. The first one has to be 3/4 to a 1/2 inch. Then you do a 1/2 inch to a quarter, then a quarter to I know I'm not making sense right now. I'm trying to do it, but this cutter isn't good. I don't know why it doesn't. Let me see. I got a measuring tape. We'll work with a measuring tape because you don't have a cutter anyway. So, you have to have an angle first of all to start doing it. So it has to be to an angle. I'm gonna just trim this a little bit. This first sheet has to be an angle. I'm always going to practice this offline before I do it tomorrow. But so if you go in here and we measure, let me get that. Starts with an angle. You're gonna have to have this is going to be, there's your ruler, and this is going to go to a 1/2 inch. I'm going to redo this stuff after, okay? But and this is going to come out at the angle of 3/4. But I will practice to give you the right exact measurements tomorrow. Now, if I sat there and did this part, no, that's not angled right. Cut that off. I'm just trying to give you the idea of what you got to do. All right, it has to be to an angle. You have to measure. The first one has to be. Well, let's try this one. So do this again. I'm going to do this because it's going to drive me crazy if I don't. So I need a 1/2 inch at the bottom. It has to be to an angle, and 3/4 of an inch from this point. So this better line up, or I'm going to scream. Let me go in here. Still not to the right angle. I'm going to get this practice, but I want to show you anyways. It's not the exact right angle. This should be heading for 2 inches up here, or sorry, a 1/2 inch. Then you come back, and then you got to do a 1/2 inch to a 1/4 inch. Yeah, it's got to be more to an arrow. I'm not. You were right. It's like I'm off a bit. I got it. I'm not doing it right. This should be. It should come like this. Should be right here. 1/2 inch. No, this is a 1/4 inch. Sorry, because we're going to the next level. So this is a 1/4 inch, and it should be. This should be. It should be a 1/2 inch, but they're supposed to go to diagonal. I think it's because I'm not cutting it right. It should be like going like this, and it should be exactly an angle. You're right, but I don't think I cut the first one off right. So, got to go here. That's about the best one right there. And then we got to go. See, I will. You'll have it better in the morning. I'm going to practice tonight because I'm not making sense right now at all. I get it. So if we go, so this is half inch to a quarter. I'm going to do 3/4. This didn't work out right, but if I were to sit there and getting on my nerves right now. Um, okay, so this is a 1/4 inch. We're going to do a 1/4 inch. Telling you, I'm not finished until I'm finished. And these are long sheets, so I don't think I have to go this long. Because my other sheets are, the longest I use is a 12 by 12. These are longer than that. So, that should be just to a point. The last one, okay, so it's 3/4 to 2 inches, or sorry, half inch to a quarter to. She ain't quilting, folks. I know it looks like it. So you got to go 3/4 of an inch to a diagonal pie shape. Forget it. You know this when this happens, Misha, I don't give up until I'm done because it kind of pisses me off what I'm doing here because I know how to do it. I'm just not doing it right now. I'm not starting it on, and I was going to practice before I came on because these tips should go here. So, and this, we are going to do this. I'm going to tell you, I'm finishing one before I get off here because it'll piss me off if I don't. I have all the measurements. I made them up myself. I watched videos and then I had the measurements how to do this. Go here. This should be a 1/4 of an inch. And then it just goes right really skinny. Oh, okay. I'm just being annoying myself. This shall go here. These are too long. This will be a fat bead if I do it this way, but and then we're gonna go back and let's fix this baby up. This should be 3/4 of an inch. And here, let me measure this baby. This should be half. So if I go here in the center and I take it to a slice, telling you, I'm gonna do this. And I come back on this side and slice it. It's going to be better than this tomorrow. But if I go, take my little twirly whirly and start rolling this little baby up. And then I'll put a little bit of glue here, just a little. All right, and then we're going to keep in the center. I will have this darn read, Nisha. I'm talking. Oh, it'll look way better tomorrow. Okay. This will work, but you can use a ruler. You don't have to have a cutter for this. Whirly. I know it's getting on my nerves. I'm freaking, and I think this is the size bead I have. This way it's practicing if it's a size bead. I'm pretty sure it's 3/4 inch. Half inch is too small, what I want to do. Now, all these beads separately, you know what I mean? You can do this size right here if you want to. You can do this size. You can do, that's where it comes in. You can do just 2 of these, but to get the size of bead I want, I need 3 sheets of paper. So then this is supposed to be the half inch one here. Yeah. Yeah. Do you remember me making them? I actually made it right. I gotta do the angle. If the very first angle when you do these is what matters. You have to make it a strong angle, and then it's really uphill. This was not. the greatest angle. And I'm going to keep going in the center and pulling it a little tighter. And again, you can have a thicker paper. This is, it's not too thin. It's just in between this paper. Well, Jack, if I kick butt, so cute. So, yeah, that's cute too. And then I'm going to come back to here. Next level. I think Misha was with me too when I did these. You know I know how to do them. You'd never guess I know how to do them, but I do. Doesn't look like it right at this point. Looks like I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Doesn't matter whether you go one way, the other way. Whole point is you put the next bead on. This is not the right size. I gotta adjust them tomorrow because these are too skinny. Too skinny for what I like. Yeah, this is not. I gotta find my right measurement because I want it fatter than this. But that is a bead. There you go. Whoa, where did I go? Hit the thing up here. That is a bead right here, but that's not the size I want. I want a big fatter one. So, but it is a bead. I did it. There's my bead. But I want the fattest ones I did, and I have to get my measurements. What I did, I have to look. I wrote them somewhere, and I'll be practicing until I get the right size I like. But that's the bead. Misha, you can make this side, but tomorrow I'll have the right exercise because I want to be able to put this on a basket. I'm going to be making a basket, and I want a bunch of these beads in between. I know I did it, but it's not. I'm not happy. You have to start with the right angle. I got to make it wide enough. I got to get the measure. It could be 1 inch. Maybe that's where I went wrong. Maybe it's 4. I need 1 inch to 3/4, 3/4 to half, half to a quarter, and quarter to 0. That could be what it is. I might need 4 levels to make the kind of bead I want, because that is 3, and it's still a bead, but it's not the size I want. I will be practicing with this and get the right size and then show you how to do it. But there it is. There's a bead. You could do a whole bunch like that and do something kind of cool. I mean, I'm going to save this. I'm not going to get rid of it, but that's probably what it is. I think I need 4 levels instead, and it'll be perfect. Anyways, guys, I love you all. Thank you for staying with me. I don't want to keep you guys. Thanks, Misha. I know you want to get going. Everyone wants to get going. And I'm going to say goodbye, and I'll see you tomorrow sometime in the morning. I have to clean up my mess and get supper started in about 10 minutes. So thank you guys. I love you all. Thanks, Mish, Rachel, for still here, and everybody coming through. I do appreciate that. And anybody hanging in the background. Thank you very much, MT. You're probably still back there. Whoever's back there, whoever jumps in and still doesn't talk, I still appreciate it. Yeah, beautiful. Wait till we make those tulips. I can't wait to make the tulips. They're a lot of fun. I've been practicing at night on them. Practice, and I come back and show you. Anyways, take care. See ya. Ba, ba, ba.